of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, all alone. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just over a minute and a half in. And the bucket is good.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
The deep 3 from Murray. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Good on the shot.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pick by Misi. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Jokic. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Murray against Gordon. Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Picked by Williamson. Murray finds Williamson. Rebounded by Denver. 30 seconds left in the first. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Jokic. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 7. Murray looking around. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And that's not gonna go. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Misi. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Williamson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Williamson up top. Williamson with a screen on Brown. Back to Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jones against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Jones against Murray. Picked by Misi. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Murray after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Outside Murray. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, BA.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one's good.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Murray looking around. Here goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside Murray. Williamson with a screen on Jokic. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the three. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 17 points. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gets the three to fall. He's got 12.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
From deep. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They kick it out to Murray. Williamson with a screen on Jokic. Murray for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
And is blocked. Williamson passes to Murray. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
The deep three from Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he's going for the oop here. The three. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Brown passes to Watson. And here's Murray, covered by Williamson. Murray against Jones. Pass to Jokic. To end the run. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Outside Murray. Now Williamson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Brown. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside Murray. Takes the three. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside, Williamson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game. Misi with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Williamson for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the right side. Pass to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic with a screen on Jones. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jones against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Murray with it. He's against Watson. Back to Murray. Down low. Williamson misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Brown. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Misi's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Jokic missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Right side Brown. Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Jones outside. Outside Murray. Here's Williamson. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And Murray drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Murray fires, and he nails it.
Murray attacking, and then stops and pops.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Rumbling in, Zion. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Murray against Jones. Here's Jokic. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Murray banks it home. Big shot.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Murray misses the three. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Gordon against Murray. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Murray. Outside Jokic. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. And for the Magic, Suggs out there with Black. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then there's Bancaro. And it's Wagner in at the 4. Here's Williamson. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Here is the open 3 to cap the break.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Now Williamson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Paolo Bancaro.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker. But Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shakes him. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Suggs. Beyond the arc. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Misi finds Murray. Here's the screen. Back to Misi. Misses from close range. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
For Orlando, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bancaro has screened for Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Bancaro has screen on Williamson. And it's Wagner missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's Suggs, and it's denied. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. Inside, and finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, big-time dunk. by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Murray kicks to Jones. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so here's Orlando, following the score by New Orleans. Wagner passes to Black. Murray surveying the D. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Wagner against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner passes to Banchero. On the wing, Murray. Back to Jones. Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he makes both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jones against Suggs. Wagner on the wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Jones. No good that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 2. We'll get right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Banchero right side.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense.
My goodness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Suggs with the ball. 5 points in the game. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Here's Murray. Williamson up top. It's hauled in by the Magic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Suggs. And the basket is good, and he's got... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here are the Magic now, trailing by 2. Here's Wagner. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jones. Mr. Williamson. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. Suggs against Jones. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Misi grabs the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Murray down low. He's defended by Wagner. Murray, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Jones. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Murray for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
To the inside. Here's Banchero. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Suggs against Murray. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
He was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at center. And that one is good from Suggs.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
3 on the clock. Here's Misi. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Banchero. Suggs dishes to Banchero. The kick out to Bain. Suggs looking around. Banchero right side. For the lead. Misi grabs the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray against Wagner. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
A 3 from Banchero. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Murray. To the wing on the left. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. Orlando on D. That shot wide open. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Suggs. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Pelicans leading by 5. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
From the arc, Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wagner, and the shot falls short this time. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the middle. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, Clark, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
And it's Banchero missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Jones in the post. He's defended by Wagner. Murray for three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target with his three.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Black. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Misi throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. Banchero a screen on Jones. It's Suggs with the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3, Murray, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
How about the range on that one, guys? I'm not sure they want Murray taking that shot, but they'll certainly take the result.
Here he goes. Suggs. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Banchero a screen for Suggs. 2 on the clock. And Banchero, here we go.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Black in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Hey, guys, imagine trying to stop that coming at you. 6'10", athletic, quick, strong. Isaac is a difficult matchup.
Unfortunately, Clark, Jonathan Isaac has been plagued by injuries throughout his career.
Yeah, he has. I mean, he came in with a lot of excitement around his potential, and injuries have kind of derailed his growth, but he's still an exceptional defender, versatile, and a good rim protector. He can guard all 5 positions, and that's always valuable on any team. And, you know, you look at Isaac, and the first thing you notice, guys, is his length. This guy is really long, and that helps him on the defensive end.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
To the inside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Misi throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Paolo Banchero's checked in for the Magic. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Magic trail by 4. Here's Suggs. Good, nice job down low. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Banchero, no good, could not tie it up. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Jones outside. Great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Jones against Suggs. Now Wagner tries to keep it alive. And stolen by Murray. Takes the 3. Banchero vacuums it in. The Magic trail by 4. Puts it right back up and in.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Murray. Yep, that goes down.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Now Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Here's Banchero. Buries the deep ball.
Stepping up in a big moment, Paolo Banchero. Love that leadership.
Now Jones. Off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Lets it fly from 18. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jones missed on the 3. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Williamson. Beyond the arc, it's stolen by Banchero. Here's Bain to tie it up. That one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The drive by Williamson. The coach's challenge has been
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Bankero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial.
In the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Suggs following the score by Denver. Ben Carroll left side. throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the... Refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Back to Suggs. High arcing shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wagner. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
It's Suggs with a drive. Got a piece of it. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Outside Watson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And that one's good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Suggs with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero the screen. Inside. Back to Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
On the wing, Brown. It's Watson on the wing. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Brown. Murray against Suggs. Nice move. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Bain. Murray with it. Wagner picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Carroll the screen. And Suggs, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 12 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pen.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Bain. Guarded by Brown. Basket's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And they go to the intentional foul. Suggs against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray off the drive. 4 on the clock. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Banchero.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Suggs, left side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Jokic has gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to Bain. Brown with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. A nice shot by Watson. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 12.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Here's Wagner. And Caro, rebounded by Denver. Pass to Jokic. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Suggs. Murray, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And it's Wagner missing. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's Bain with the rebound. Magic trail by 9. Pass to Banchero. Gordon with a steal. Watson with it. Guarded now by Black. And an intentional foul right there. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Banchero.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Shots good by Black.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Watson. Wagner for 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Five to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. Sends it home from three-point land. Watson's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Suggs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray from outside. Murray gets the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Suggs. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Jokic finds Murray. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Ben Carroll outside. Boom! Ben Carroll!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Now here's Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Suggs. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
Well, look, I really appreciate how Franz Wagner does a little of everything. Along with plenty of scoring, he's a multi-dimensional player.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs, and Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wagner outside. Over Gordon. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Nuggets lead by 19. Here's the teardrop, and Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Wow, that's a big finish by a big-time player. Ben Carroll, he is something.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Back to Jokic for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Jokic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, Carroll throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Banchero. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. The 3. It's hauled in by Black.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Suggs, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, feeling confident. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Brown, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
What concentration there from Wagner. Accepting the contact and still finding a way to capitalize.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Jokic. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
With the drive. Oh, swiped away. Right side Brown. Back to Watson. From deep, Jokic drains the triple. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
It's Watson on the wing. Baseline jumper. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, whoo.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray's shot is good.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. To the wing, right side. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
responding nicely with his own three, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
1:56 left in the final quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Suggs against Murray. It's hauled in by Black.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray for three. On target from range. Murray's got 38 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that,
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Wide open look here for Murray from beyond the arc and then some.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And he drives in. Jokic against Murray. Back to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Murray. Crafty move. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Murray, good. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. The Pelicans leading. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Watson's shot is good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray with it. Now defended by Jokic. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Jokic. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Messi. Plays it up and banks it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Murray following the score by New Orleans. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Watson. Williamson dishes to Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Jokic's screen. And it's Murray penetrating. It's blocked. With 2 seconds left. The shot off that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Murray following the basket by Jokic. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Misi grabs the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Murray against Jones. The 3. And here is Murray. 11 points in the game. From deep, Jokic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Jones for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 14-5 run. To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
5 on the clock. Here's Murray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Murray against Jones. Back to Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
That one falls. Murray's got 17 now.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead has cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from Jokic. New Orleans is going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here to the second quarter. Pass to Messi, and stolen by Murray. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Jokic with it. Jones covering. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Murray outside. It's Messi, top of the key. Back to Murray. Fires for 3. With 1 on the clock. And Messi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The Nuggets trail by 9. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at small forward. Murray right side. Going inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Murray against Jones. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Pass to Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Murray. Now Messi. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane, and that one drops for him. He's got 13.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a deep three from Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. Murray against Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the layup is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 10. For three, Murray. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, Kevin.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Misi. There's the screen. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray against Jones. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Misi finds Murray. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Watson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Goes up off the inbound, and offensively a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson in the post. Defended by Gordon. And the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Jones against Murray. To the paint. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic on top. 6 to shoot. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Williamson kicks to Murray. Williamson, the screen. The shake. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 25 points.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
And Jokic slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
On the wing, Murray. Defended by Jones. Murray against Jones. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Murray outside. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Brown. 4-on-3 break. Here's Murray. From outside, and there's the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
And that's an intentional foul. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Murray! Holy cow! What a bailout!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Murray, that does not go. For Denver, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Nikola Jokic carving out space.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Now Murray. It's stolen by Watson. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Murray against Jones. Now Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
It's in.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the
Personal
floor
foul
stands.
in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
You have to...
The coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That is not the time to get a technical.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones, a small forward, with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Murray's shot is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Jones. And Suggs, here we go. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Orlando with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Alex. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Banchero. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. And the dunk by Wagner.
Wagner, a sneaky athlete, maybe better than some people give him credit for. Showing you explosion right there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Misi up top. This one for 3. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Magic trail by 7. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Banchero outside. It's deflected. Outside Jones. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Black. The Magic have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Suggs. Still without a bucket. Banchero outside. Shot from the low post is good.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Murray scanning the floor. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Suggs, here we go. And he makes it.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Puts the move on, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Bain, no good. Outside Murray. Back to Misi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. From deep, Bain. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Pelicans on top. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5 down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 7. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Here's Suggs. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Murray against Suggs. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And cleared for takeoff, Mr. Bain rising.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Jones against Suggs, right wing. Wagner outside, three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 5 now.
Wagner with the right back at you answer on the 3. Pretty impressive right there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Murray against Suggs. Right side Murray. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Now here's Suggs. To the inside. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. Here's Bain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Suggs, here we go. Black outside. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Wagner outside. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. Quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. New Orleans leading by 17. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish Finished by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
The kick out to Banchero. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Here's the three. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 20.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner finds Banchero. Misi grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one.
I'll tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Misi. Picked by Misi.
Oh, what you say?
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Banchero against Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now off the inbound. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Misi. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you guys.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Pass to Misi. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero finds Bain. Count the basket. Bain's got 9 points.
Yeah, great hustle by Bain and puts himself in the right spot to deliver.
Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with this bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. .119 left to play in the third quarter here. Murray passes to Williamson.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. .105 left in the third quarter. Suggs against Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. It's good. 14 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Banchero with a screen on Williamson. Wagner, the pass to Black. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Murray's shot is good.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Pass to Black. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And so it's New Orleans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Black passes to Banchero. Gets the three ball to go. Banchero's got 19 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Murray. Count that bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Basket counts. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Suggs against Jones. The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in. From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 25 points in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the paint. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Murray, no good.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
Banchero right side. Kicks it out to Bain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray against Suggs. Pass to Misi. The Pelicans call timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Murray from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Suggs. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And what I like about Bane, he sees the floor well, and he's so unselfish.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Jones against Suggs. Floats one up. It's not going to go for him. New Orleans leading by 21.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And that one drops for him. Murray's got 30 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance.
Oh, man. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Banchero. Pure from three-point range.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
From the corner. Orlando with the rebound. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Magic, just moments away. Right after this, a look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Suggs. And it goes down 2 points. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Now here's Murray. Jokic inside. Banchero's there. And it's Jokic missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now, Black, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Pass to Black. Here's Banchero. Now, Wagner, defended by Gordon. Wagner passes to Black. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Down low, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Murray with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jumps up, and Suggs throws it down.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Watson's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suggs looking around. And it's Banchero top the key. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Murray against Suggs. Inside. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. .135 left to play here in the first. Suggs against Murray. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Now, here's Bain. Still without a basket. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. To the paint, got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Over to the left wing. Brown, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside, Bain. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3 ball. Suggs has got 9.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Black. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a great pass. Offensively, Bain's the total package.
Here's Murray. Unable to get that one. Suggs with some nice defense. Black kicks to Banchero. Back to Black. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Banchero a screen on Murray. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Outside, Suggs. Now, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Murray. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, man, Wagner is dangerous in the open floor.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Watson from downtown. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando leading by 10. Out left to the wing. Black kicks to Suggs. Bangs home the trifecta. Suggs has got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray way outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Banchero against Jokic. Lets it go from 11, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Black defending.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside, Suggs. Nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Wagner wide open. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Orlando taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in its small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Puts up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Suggs against Murray. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Banchero a screen on Gordon. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Bain. Watson's shot is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Banchero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Here's Black. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Suggs. Drains it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 27.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. So, Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammates.
Outside, Suggs. Wagner from long range. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And it's Suggs missing. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. From 18 feet away, and it's Wagner missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And stolen by Wagner. And now Banchero pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. 30 seconds left to play here in the third, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Suggs. Banchero has screened for Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Outside, Suggs. Clock at 6. Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is just so enthusiastic. He keeps raising the energy he's bringing to the offensive end.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Over Suggs. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Orlando. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Well, Orlando's shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. It's Suggs with the drive. It's good. Suggs has got 31 points.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Lets it fly. Again, the Magic score.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Jokic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Jokic, then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. The baseline J. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero with the screen. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Jokic inside. Banchero's there. Jokic with the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero a screen for Suggs. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the middle. Jokic against Banchero. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. It doesn't go for him. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Here's Orlando now. Bankero passes to Suggs. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Brown finds Watson. Hands it from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Suggs. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good. Puts up a deep three. No.
For the New Orleans Pelicans, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Nuggets, Pelicans is next. We'll be right back. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Williamson with a screen on Brown. Brown against Williamson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Picked by Williamson. Murray with it. Checked by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Murray. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jones. Jokic, good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Pass to Messi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. It's blocked. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Driving in. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
A nice shot by Watson.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Now here's Murray, defended by Watson. Ball stolen. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a...
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Jokic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Tries again. Here's Williamson. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here goes Murray. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. And here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Jokic in the post. He's against Misi. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, Zion! Vicious!
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Jokic. Brown passes to Watson. Out left to the wing. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Misi. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 5. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Williamson.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray finds Jokic. 4-3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Murray against Jones. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3-ball.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
5 ticks left in the first half. With 2 seconds left. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And he commits the intentional foul. Pelicans on D, leading by 5. On the wing, Murray, covered by Williamson. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 10. The Pelicans lead by 3. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
On defense, New Orleans. Murray drives in. Oh, Murray rising up.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Murray with it. Misi picks him up. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Yves Misi.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Jokic in the post. He's against Misi, and he got the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
For the lead. And Jamal Murray gets a three. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Jones against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jones. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
This will be his third free throw of the game. The Pelicans trail. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Murray drives in. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Back to Jokic. Goes back up. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Misi. Murray from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. With the teardrop, Murray finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Williamson with a screen on Brown. Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Murray for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 17 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Murray. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the left side wing. Jones with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Watson puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Murray finds Williamson. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic the screen. Now here's Murray. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Murray is doubled. Misi up top. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so they foul intentionally. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Outside Murray. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Williamson outside. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Murray against Jones. Murray drives in. Oh, he misses the layup. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Driving to the basket. Strong drive by Murray.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Murray. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
Nuggets trail by 10. Murray! The three ball is down!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. Picked by Misi. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. 9-point game. Murray! No good from 3!
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And stolen by Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Murray. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. To the inside. Misi's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Now here's Murray. Williamson, the screen. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Misi.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
The Magic have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Suggs passes to Wagner. It's good from long range.
Attacking right away. Once Wagner has the ball, he doesn't even think about it. Take it and go.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Williamson a screen on Suggs. Murray. Stolen. Now Black. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Wagner looking it over. Down low. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Wagner. Banchero's got his second bucket. Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the 2 things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Sinks the three-pointer. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Suggs. The Pelicans make their last shot. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Suggs looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. Misi grabs the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson kicks to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Pass to Nisi. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Wagner passes to Suggs. That one's off, still out of sync.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Payne. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is nice execution on that inbounds play. That's got to make the coach happy.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Banchero. Wagner outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Banchero. Murray outside. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Suggs. Rebound by Murray.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they go to the intentional foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
to the wing right side. Misi's shot is good. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Suggs finds Banchero. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Got that one up quick. Wagner's got 8.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Takes the 13-footer, and it's Banchero missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Lets it go with a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's good.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he has for that shot.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the left side wing. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. It's tipped, and the Magic can hold on to the ball. One second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. New Orleans leading by 17. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Williamson against Wagner, and there it is for him. Williamson's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pelicans.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And stolen by Murray. 5-on-3 break. Leans from outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
The Magic trail by 21. Suggs passes to Banchero. Suggs, great positioning on the putback.
Suggs is a guard, but showing you there, he knows how to get positioning like a big guy to haul in that offensive rebound.
Misi finds Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Murray, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pelicans leading by 19. So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different. Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And stolen by Wagner. Here's Banchero. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that one's good, Suggs.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's Murray. Suggs with some nice defense. The Magic have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Banchero missing. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Driving the lane.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Banchero. He has 6. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Murray. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see. Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Murray. And the shot is good. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Yep, it counts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Suggs missing.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Williamson, the pass to Jones. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 30.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Got it off in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off. And
as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Here's Black. Here's Wagner. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Murray. Williamson outside. Banked in off the glass. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Sinks the triple. Suggs has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Suggs against Murray. To the paint, here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Here's Suggs. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Wide open look here for Murray, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got 38 points.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. And I like to see him fire away in that situation. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one is good from Suggs.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And stolen by Williamson. Here's the three. And Trey Murphy gets the three. 22 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Ben Carroll screen on Jones. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeJounte Murray.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Back to Suggs. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Williamson outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jalen Suggs.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Murray with it. Now defended by Bain. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
That one good for two.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Jokic passes to Murray. Nice move. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. We played just over a minute here in the first. Ben Carroll with a screen on Murray. Suggs against Murray. Ben Carroll outside. He buries it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Ben Carroll has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Orlando. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, BA.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
They swipe it. And they're running. Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. The drive by Murray. And that one drops.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here's Suggs. And he goes in for the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Suggs surveys the D. Down low. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Ben Carroll sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Outside Brown. Pass to Watson. Over Suggs. And it's Watson missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And Ben Carroll gets it to go.
And Ben Carroll has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Nice use of the pick. Suggs knew where he wanted to go with the ball and got it there.
Back to Murray, and stolen by Suggs. And here comes the break. And he lays it in on the break. Banchero's got 12.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Suggs against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Crafty move. Murray passes to Jokic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. He drops it from range.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
With some arc. And Jokic lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Orlando ahead, up by 7. We'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Banchero, defended by Murray. The 3 from Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Banchero left side. Wagner outside. Clock at 6. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Wagner. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Murray. Pass to Wagner. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Watson. And it's Bane with the rebound. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-3 run. Another miss by Wagner. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Driving inside. Jamal with a quick first step.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's Suggs. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. That one drops for him. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Jokic finds Brown. Now here's Watson. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Ooh, poked away. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Magic leading by 16. Suggs outside. A minute 6 left in the first half of this one.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Watson. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Blocked! Some room here for Suggs. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. Nuggets trail by 18.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Wagner outside, takes a three, and no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Distribution so far in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From deep, Banchero. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Well, Banchero's got a strong scorer's mentality and doesn't hesitate if the shot's open.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
And it's Jokic missing. Magic leading by 23. Wagner, right side. Lets the three fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 8 points.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Wagner on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Orlando has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Drops in the three. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Black. That three's off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. And there's the drive. Pass to Banchero. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Watson on the wing. And here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Bain. Suggs outside. Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, when he gets it going and the shot is falling, Paolo Banchero can dominate on the offensive end.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Suggs outside. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Black. Here's Banchero, defended by Watson. 6 to shoot. Back to Banchero, uncovered. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Sharp assist by Suggs, capable of running your attack.
Gordon finds Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
Suggs outside. Ben Carroll the screen. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Ben Carroll's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's got a hot hand, and the D looks simply helpless.
Paolo Ben Carroll getting it done for Orlando. He made a big impact. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray's shot is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Pass to Wagner from downtown. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Orlando leading by 23. Now here's Suggs. Up top, Mancaro. And another basket for Orlando.
Well-aimed pass by Suggs. On time and on target to a ready shooter.
Murray, no good. The Magic have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Suggs against Murray. And Carroll with a screen on Murray. Pulls it from 20. Suggs, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Jokic. Orlando grabs the miss. And stolen by Brown. Murray finds some space and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Here's Suggs. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Suggs has got 29.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Tries it from the top of the key, and Orlando tacks on 2 more. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Wagner. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Wagner's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Pass to Wagner. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Suggs, no good. For Denver, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Jokic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
And here's Suggs. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. Jokic, no good. Here's Banchero.
and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And Jones slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Williamson a screen on Brown. Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
It's tipped. Jokic inside. Defended by Misi. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Murray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by New Orleans. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jokic against Murray. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 8 points.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And here is Murray after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Williamson left side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Here's Murray. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Jones with the screen on Brown. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Misi. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Misi. Drives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Jokic with the screen on Jones. Murray. Throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Williamson, the pass to Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injury.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pelicans leading by 8. Shoots the 3. Williamson, it's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Jokic inside, defended by Misi.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And great, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
There's the drive. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Back over to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Brown against Murray. And it's Jokic missing. Pelicans leading by 12. It's deflected. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Long range from the inbound. Denver grabs the miss. 1:11 left to play here in the half. And they double up Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Here's Brown. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. 32 seconds left in the first half. Murray with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Watson surveying the D. Murray down low. Defended by Misi. Here's Jokic. Oh, went in there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there from Murray. How about the high release on that?
That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter. Murray, the pass to Brown. Watson for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Murray outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Outside for Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one is hammered home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And it's Murray penetrating. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And another miss by Denver.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Murray finds Misi. Murray looking around. Here's Williamson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Murray, no good. New Orleans leading by 20. Williamson in the post. He's against Gordon. Williamson with the screen for Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Jokic inside. Defended by Misi. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now. 15 seconds left in the third. Takes a three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. A grand total. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jokic finds Gordon. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic over Jones. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Gordon against Murray. Williamson is screen on Gordon. And a deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 21. In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Murray. Now Brown. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 21. To the inside. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Watson. Gordon with it. Now defended by Williamson. A nice shot by Brown.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And just making it hard to stay on it. The dribble moves gets Murray the space he needs to operate.
Jones finds Williamson from deep. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Williamson.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Williamson, the screen. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Now Williamson. Jones kicks to Williamson. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. Jokic traps the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Watson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
New Orleans leading by 18. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. And here's Jokic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Murray outside. Drained from outside.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now Murray.
2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Orlando Magic going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Good. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Wagner with a screen on Jones, and he gets it to go. Suggs has gotten his second bucket.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Jones up top. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Great D that time from Bain. Wagner finds Bain. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Murray. That shot, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the number is remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Suggs against Jones. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Suggs. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Oh!
Whoa!
How about powerful jam!
Woo! And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Now the Magic with it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
To the wing on the left. Here's Black. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pass to Misi. Here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Pass to Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Williamson. It's good. And he drew. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Wagner. Over to the wing. Tipped away. Suggs outside. Back to Wagner. From behind the arc. And it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And Murray drops them both.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Now here's Suggs. He has 7, and he gets the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. From deep. Here's Misi. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Matkovic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and
that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
they've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And it's Wagner missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Misi inside, guarded by Banchero. Launches it. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Suggs against Jones. Pass to Banchero. Wagner on the wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. Banchero the screen, lets it go. Another shot. No good. In and out off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson on the move, and Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
And stolen by Jones. To the inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Suggs, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Can they get it? Banchero uses his size down there.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And what a jam by Bane, using his hops to do some damage at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor
that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Suggs surveys the D. And that one is stuffed right through.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Out to the right wing. Picked by Williamson. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Wagner with a screen on Jones. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner against Williamson. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Banchero. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter. Murray against Suggs. Outside Murray. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Misi. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
19 seconds left in the second. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tipped. Outside Jones. And Murray launches it from deep. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 15. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wagner looking it over. Oh, sweet move. And they pick up 2.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Suggs against Murray. Shakes him on the take. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Wagner, the pass to Banchero, kicks it out to Wagner. Hits the trifecta. Wagner's got 7.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Got a piece of it.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Magic trail by 18. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Jones. Suggs, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Murray from outside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Suggs against Jones. A shot to stop the run, and it's laid up and in by Suggs. He's got 15. The Pelicans lead by 19. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
Here's Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Here's Black. Off target from three-point range. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
Suggs against Jones. Banchero passes to Wagner. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Back to Murray. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 30 points.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Murray against Bain. The deep 3 from Murray. Misses the 3. Orlando has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Black outside. Pass to Banchero. Outside Bain. Suggs right side. Shot clock at 5. Banchero left side. And the 3 off target. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Picked by Williamson. Murray for three. The shot no good. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Yeah, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's DeJounte Murray. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Picked by Misi. Outside Jones. And stolen by Suggs. In transition, here they come. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Ben Carroll's got it, man. What a move.
Murray for three. It's hauled in by Black. Well, the Magic shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Van Carroll with a screen on Williamson. Wagner. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Pass to Wagner. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And the dunk by Jones.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
For Orlando, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Suggs. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Offensive board. Up and in on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Suggs. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Count it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Murray looking around. 1:43 left in the game. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist, boy. He is a capable point guard.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And it's Murray off the drive, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, you look at that situation. He thought he could keep Murray from converting if he got physical with him. You better think again.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our Player of the Game award, DeJounte Murray.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Wagner for 3. Sinks the tray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Open shot, Banchero. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA.